Ballers are out, sounding so loud. And it is 17 for 2. What was 17 for 1 is 17 for 2. Goes without troubling the scorers. Muzamir Bashir will go to his bowling action. He's still bowling from right arm over. He was bowling really well, the in swingers, and now to be out swinger to the left-hander. The long on at the boundary and the cow corner. Those are the two fielders trying to bowl it in the zone. There he goes. And it is a dot ball. Very, very sound in the field. Energetic, the way how they have come back after those two disappointing overs. But now they sense that everything is under their control now. Their energy is up. The new batter, Ethan Jordan, is yet to get off the mark. And that would be a wait. Wait called by the umpire there. They won't like that. They won't like to give the extras. They know they don't. Because they know they need to get out of the Super 8 Group B as leaders if they are to take on the second from Group A of the Super 8 in the semi-finals. Last year they were not lucky to do that because they finished second in the group. I tell you, so much is happening in the middle there. Words exchanged. But that would be the end of the over. 18 for 2 is the score after 3. It will be changing bowling. The spinner comes into the attack. The wicketkeeper comes up to the stumps. Long on at the boundary. Starts with a flighted delivery, struck hard back to him. That is a loose delivery that hasn't been put to use there by the batter. And they will have to make some changes after that loose delivery. Long on and long off, go to the boundary. Some big turn there, back into the right-hander, and it's a dot ball. Those are the length that you love to bowl to. But beware, and beware of the slog sweep of spinner bowling to the right-hander. And meted appeal there. How is this appeal? But the umpire is convinced that that was high up. And 3 dot balls in a row. A dot ball pressure here can work in Sherry Sajanani's favor. Make that 4 now. Good lanes from the young bowler. Along the ground to the waiting fielder at the deep. Long on there. Throws it back to the bowler. Only one run with only one ball left. A much better their matchup. Left-hander with bowling to being bowled to by the off spinner can be really good. And I tell you, in such contests, it's always the bowler who enjoys most. Pranshu Patel bowling his last of the first over. How is this the appeal? And there is the nod. The finger goes up. Plump. And it is wicket number 3. Feel the energy of the four players for Soroti Vs Ntare, Uganda. They know that they've got another big wicket of Eternal Jordan without troubling the scorers once more. Two players have gone for a duck after facing 3 balls. He has to depart. 19 for 3 is the score now. Relentless they are, relentless Soroti Vs Ntare they are now. They got a breakthrough of the first wicket for boy James Peter, who got run out, and there everything seemed to go in their favor. Everything has been in their flow state, steady state there. And now 3 wickets within the power play. Only 19 runs on board, 4 overs done. I tell you, Soroti Secondary School finished the dreams of Nyagasura School on this ground 2 days ago after scoring 109, and that sealed their place in the Super 8, after getting 3 wins from 3. And thereon they lost against St. Cornelius, and now here they are. They haven't gotten a good start. A new batter, and the world swing there, world swing from Bashir, rather pardon me, from Nenton, who has been there in the middle all along, having 10 runs. He shouldn't take the matter out of his hands. He needs to do some anchoring role here. Better lanes there. He has gone with that decision all along, bowling it wider from the stumps, asking the batters to come and commit forward. It's always challenging. If you're not reaching the bounce of the ball, you really need to reach on top of that ball if you're to play it. Like we saw, it's a cheap catch given in the slip rather than the covers. This time round, he loses his lane. He surely does lose his lane. Balls it around the body and easily played on the onside for 1. But that would mean a new batter is on strike. Ngoro Paul, who has not faced the ball, is yet to face 1. We've got 2 ducks already. Smith Van Carrier, who picked 1 wicket. Now he's bowling his second. Change of Yangos for him. They are bowling from right arm round, I think. But a little word here, a little change here. The wicket keeper has to move, and the captain has to get to the umpire there. A little bit of information being shared between the umpire and the fielding team. I don't know what it is exactly, but I ascertain that it could be due to unnecessary talking there to the batsman who is yet to face the ball. But it is allowed to sledge. It's truly allowed in cricket. Again from right arm over, full and struck down the ground for 1. They're trying to take the second run. Misfield there allows them to get the 1 run. A misfield at mid-off gives them the second run. He gets into his account with 2. That is Paul. Now what is so important is the partnership between these 2 batters. They need to stay there scoring rate. They need to steady their wicket columns. And that would be another dot ball. Just let it go, because it's Wade. That has been a challenging lane for the batters today, with the way how Vicaria has bowled. It hasn't been express pace, no it hasn't, but it has been control, just control of the ball. Look at that. Straight to the field at extra covers, and it is a dot ball to finish up the over. For 3 after 5 is the score. One over to go in the power play. How many can they get from here? Off spin again, bowling from the plantation end. He only went for 1 run. That is Prashu Patel. Better struck hard along the ground, but there is protection, good field settings here. Bowling it straighter to the stumps and having 2 straight fielders. Every ball that is hit along the ground is always cut off for 1. He hasn't given bowlers, rather batters, the liberty to go on the back foot and play square of the wicket. He's always asked them to hit straighter back to him or straighter to the straighter fielders. Another dot ball conundrum here. You don't have to face so many. That is my idea here. You don't have to get so many dot balls. He's bowling them full. We haven't seen the batters use their feet. Flatted up in the air and again hit straight to the field in the deep, and you will get 1 run. That 1 run won't hurt Shirisa Janadu whatsoever, for as long as they control the boundary options, they cut off the boundary options there. It is always in their favor. Good use of the feet there, but good fielding in the middle almost. Oh, the keeper couldn't hold on to that. How do you appeal when the ball isn't in your hands? A very good throw from extra covers, and the batter was almost past the middle of the wicket there, but did so well to come back and make his ground in time. But again, I can say that the throw wasn't so good. The keeper had all the weight collected from above his head, and the diving from the young closer to his body, within his reach, and just plays it straight to covers. And Rio Nenton, who is the only player who has gotten the double figure so far, 17 from 25. He's done his anchoring role so well. Trying to sneak a single, but the fielding has been so great. Devansh Patel at extra covers there. You can't take him on. The only Centurion in this edition of Cricket Uganda Skyview Boys Schools Week Tournament 2026, hosted here in Fort Portal. 4 different grounds where the action is happening. We are already into the playoffs, rather Super 8 playoffs, and also the placement games. And the dot ball finishes the over. 31-4-5 is the score. Patel will bowl his last over. He has bowled so well. So did Smith Vakaria. I love that they have been given the chance to bowl all their 4 overs, because the two have contributed 4 wickets, bowling in tandem. But their economies have been impeccable. Smith Vakaria, who finishes at an economy of 2 in 4 allotted overs. And now Vakaria Patel here is at an economy of 2.5. An inside edge there, big turn off the surface. But they will take the run as it comes. Lewis Macnon has already gotten off the mark. A little bit slower, rather slower in the air, and given a little bit air. But up to the task is the batter, who just lunges forward and pushes it straight to covers. A very good gesture there by the wicket keeper to try and fasten the shoelaces for the batsman. I tell you, if we are in the IPL, Shirish Sarjanandu would have picked some fair play points there, but we don't give those points here in the Skyview Boys Schools Week Tournament. Our sponsor Skyview retaining the naming rights. We were with them in the Girls Schools Week Tournament in Gulu, and here we are again extending their sponsorship once more. Here in Fort Portal, we were with them even last year when we crowned Mwiri their 20th title. Dot ball after dot ball. That is so bad for Soroti Senior Secondary School now. Devansh Patel at extra covers, putting in a one-hander to finish up the over with a dot ball. And after 10, the score is 35 for the loss of 5. It's a very good start here for Shri Sajanandi. They have got a very good start, already halfway mark gone, and 34 is the score on board for Soroti Senior Secondary School. And there will be another ball after 2 have been taken off the attack, after bowling their 4 successful overs in tandem. A new bowler will bowl from from the Kichwamba Technical School end. Starts off with a very good over the rather good ball. Left up, hit straight down the ground. Good field settings there. Only one run they will get. The spinners have done a great job. Look at that, flighted up in the air. How did that miss the off stamp? How is this the appeal for the stamping? How did that miss the stamps? Some turn off the surface as it landed. That's the advantage a left-hander always has. He will always get the patches of the surface. Pratik there, losing his lane. The new bowler Pratik Ketani has given some good sets, but now gives away freebie. Look at that full toss, hit over, and it's only one run they will get. Did carry to the fielder in the deep, neither was it in reach for the fielder that covers. I tell you, match day number 5 of the Sky View Bowl Schools Week Tournament 2026. Usoga College Mwiri taking on Jinja Senior Secondary School at the Nyakasura main ground. Soroti Senior Secondary School taking on Shrisa Janandi Kichwamba 1. This is the action that we are watching here. St. John's High School Kauga taking on Lango College School in Kichwamba 2. Right next to where we're having this action. And it will be a dot ball to finish up the over number 11. And it is 37 for the loss of 5. Again, Good Hearts Secondary School taking on Olida High School in Slate 2. This is the placement game. Even the teams that ended 3rd and 4th from the groups were also grouped in 2 different groups for the placement games. Uganda Matters College Sunday taking on Kasese Secondary School in Slate 1, whereas Indeja Secondary School taking on Nyakasura School at Kanona Polo. 5 grounds, rather 4 grounds, having so different games of both the Super 8 and the placement games. And here we'll have Divansh Patel to replace Patel from the plantation end. A very handy leg spinner, good use of the feet there, trying to reach the bounce of the ball and hitting it down the ground for one. The youngster for the Uganda Baby Cricket Cranes. He has just come back from Rwanda after that African Division 2 World Cup qualifying in Rwanda, where Uganda were invincible, winning all their 5 games. And that is why called white called there by the umpire. He's done so well to correct his lane there, bowling it straight at the stumps and being rewarded a dot ball. A short hand waiter, and will be lucky that he hasn't been taken on. But the change of lanes there for Divansh Patel are doing good things for his team. Very good action there. How is that the appeal for the stamping? But no, the umpire doesn't think that way. I would love to see Divansh Patel bowl that more often. It's always going to be challenging for the right-handers to play the wrist spinner. But he mixes it up with leg spin and off spin. But in the end, he finished up he finishes up the over with a dot ball, and only 2 runs got from that. And after 12, 40 for 5 is the score. If I'm taking you back to the history of Chichwamba, and unlucky history, sad history of Chichwamba, 1998, Uganda Technical Institute Chichwamba, June 8th, was attacked by the ADF from Congo, and 80 students were burned alive. Over 100 students were taken as captives, and from there on, the defense ministry has done so great to make sure that the security of the institute is top notch, and not only the institute itself, but the region itself, Fort Portal, Kasese, Wundibujo, despite the neighboring Congo being so insecure. But here we are, gone are the days, and we don't have to think about that. Back into the attack, the young lad from the institute end, Pratik Katani, who bowled one and went for only four runs. The weights have been handy for him. He gifted away already too. The two batters are seeming to try and control the innings here. Look at that, down the ground and straight for four runs, welcoming runs there. Always has been waiting for that, and pitched up delivery has been punished so well, and much deserved at this stage of the game where we haven't been seeing runs coming in through for Soroti Senior Secondary School. And Dirio has done so great, now into the 20s with 22. Over his head, and he will get maybe 1 or 2. But good fielding there, straighter fielder, straight to the side screen. The goal posts here working at the side screen. And that's a dot ball, trying to create room for himself to cut on the offside, but couldn't aim that. And it is a dot ball to finish up the over. And after 13, 44 for 5 is the score. Devansh Patel will come again once more from the plantation end. He gave in a very good over that went for 2 runs. And now he comes to bowl his second. Very good there from Devansh Patel. Every time he has landed the ball in those good areas, he has challenged the outside edge. I would love to see the captain bringing on the slip fielder, try and get that nick from the outside edge. Big turn. How is it down the leg? Pitching down the leg, I think. And the umpire has it so right. They have really appreciated for every ball that has been bowled so well. I don't know whether the ball hit the batter on the helmet, because there has to be a concussion test done by the umpire. And he's right. He's okay. The umpire, Adam Saddam, completes the concussion test. Hit over the bowler's head, but there is a fielder in the deep for only 1 run. A little bit flatted up in the air. Allowed him to hit just straighter. Short boundary straight down the ground, but they haven't got so many of that. Wide and short, punish all the way to the boundary for 4. Boundaries are coming for Soroti. I don't know whether Andirio is knowing that now he has to go through the gears after facing 38 balls, and his partner Lois Magnon, who has also faced 23 balls, and now they are trying to do something. Tell you, Devansh won't be happy with that lane. He has the experience. He has the experience to know that every width offered to the batters, especially for the leg spinners with no protection in the deep, will be taken on, and they will get the rewards. 52 for 5. 14th running. Again, big turn there, really big turn. The flight has allowed Devansh to turn the ball, but it has been a disadvantage to him when the batters have looked to hit back to the ground. And they are flatter, and it's a dot ball. Finishing up the over, and after 14, 52 for the loss of 5. Smith, Vakaria and Prashu Patel bowled so well their 8 overs. But now they are Shirisa Janandi trying to get another bowling partnership between Pratik Ketani and Devansh Patel, which hasn't really been robust and lucrative for Shiri, because they have been so handy, gifting away some extras, and boundaries have come off them so well. But between the two, Devansh Patel and Pratik, Devansh has had a decent economy of 3.5, but now Pratik is at 5. Oh yeah, good bowling there. Really good bowling, slow in the air and turning away from the outside edge. I don't know why they haven't put a slip there for as long as Patel, Devansh and Pratik have been bowling, because they have challenged the outside edge on so many occasions, haven't they? It's only one change that can break this breakthrough. You just make one field change, a right field change. It can do a lot, it can mean a lot. Hit straight back to the bowler's end and pass the bowler for only 1 run. Shorter this time round, allowed the batter to create room for himself and hit it along the ground. Oof. Again, good deliveries. When he lands the ball in the good area, it has really been so good. Good that the batter has always been perturbed with those deliveries, but loose balls have been taken on. Look at that again, flighted up in the air. The batter has really looked so good playing those balls. You only have to be consistent with the lanes that you're bowling to. But in the end, it is a single to finish up the over. And after 15, 5-5 for 5. Looking at the other games happening from different grounds, of the Skyview Boys Schools Week Tournament 2026. Ndeje Senior Secondary School taking on Nyakasura 49-4 at Kanonapolo. Good Heart Secondary School 53-5 playing against Olida High School. That is at Lake 2. Usoga College Mwiri 48-4 after 10, playing against Jinja Secondary School at the Nyakasura ground. Whereas adjacent to us here at the Kichwamba 2, St. John's, St. John's High School Kauga 144-4 playing against Lango College School. Uganda Matters Sonde taking on Kasese 42-2. Kasese batting, and we shall have much more action coming in the afternoon. But back to the action here. Everything is seeming to be good for Shirisa Janandi playing against Soroti, where it is 57-5 now, and we are only 4.3 overs away from seeing the first innings done. Andrea Nenton is at 28 from 46. He has done his job so well, anchoring in the ship, making sure that he doesn't lose his wicket, whereas his teammates lost his wicket. He has done so great, and he has found partnership with Lewis Macnon. He has got 22 from 30. And Hemant Jasani bowling from the plantation end, bowling his second. He went for many, and this will give them maybe 4. Very good fielding in the deep there to cut it off for only 2 runs. A great effort running from the 30, but a great hand from Devansh Patel, and hunting in pairs there. Good fielding technique there from Shirisa Janandi, and it will be 2 runs to finish up the over. 16 done, 61-5. The last 4 overs, how many can they add? We saw on the first day Soroti Senior Secondary School defending 76 runs against Jinja Senior Secondary School, and now they are only 15 runs shy to reaching that target. The new bowler again gives another extra. 8 extras have been bowled, make that 9 with that. Up in the air and easily taken at mid-wicket. Pardon me, at square leg. A slower delivery around the pad, it will break the partnership. A partnership that was seeming to be fruitful for Soroti Senior Secondary School has now been put to an end by that bowler. Jesani finishes over, and now it is Dalwad Shalok who breaks the shackles, and now it is for 6 now, 61-6. Shirisa Janandi has been quite long after we saw that celebration of the years, and they will be happy that it will be a new batter. The breakthrough has come for them once more. The last time we saw them getting a breakthrough, they went on and picked 5 successful consecutive wickets, and now here they are. They need to continue doing the same. Shalok Dalwadi started off with a weight and followed it on with a good delivery, slow around the pad. As the resilient batter, and Andrio tried to fight until the last moment. He couldn't do that because he was outfoxed there in that delivery. And there will come a new batter for Soroti Senior Secondary School, coming in at number 8 for his side. And there will be few changes done for the new batter. But look the way, see how he's following through in his delivery. Rather after his delivery, that is Dalwadi, he seems to be falling over, going all through to covers. Look at that, going through to covers. That's not so great. You're losing some energy, and in the end, like we saw the first ball, going for wades, yes, it can give you the in-swingers, but in the end there is some energy lost. You're not going to keep straight as much as possible. There he is, another dot ball, 2 in a row. And the new batter, Opio Vincent, together with his partner Lois Macnon. Up, and this will go maybe for 2, but good fielding there. They try and take on the second. Good running. Is it a chance of run out? Oh, has he been grounded the bat? And the appeal there goes for the fielders. Adam Saddam was looking up close there, and the running was really steely and quick, but good effort in the end to deny Soroti 2 more runs. Oh, no need for the appeal, for the appeal there. And that is another wicket falling. 7 wickets. Now 7 wickets in the 17th over. A wicket on the last ball of the over, and Shilak will have his wicket of the day. 2 wickets for him rather. And they are very happy with that. 65 for 7 is the score after 17. Three more overs to bowl, specifically 16 balls to go, 18 balls to go. Current run rate being at 3.38, which you get a feeling that this is a very good score for Shirisa Janandi. They have done a great job now, but they still have 3 overs to bowl. The question to the captain is, who are the 3 or 2 bowlers to finish those 3 overs? Already we've seen Devansh Patel just chipping in 2 overs at an economy of 2.5. You still have 1 over of Pratik, and you have 2 overs a pair for Dalwadi and Jasin. Spinner into the action and clean bowled. The finger goes up there. A new bowler brought into the action. Change of the bowlers brings another breakthrough. 3 wickets now have fallen in a period of 2 overs. This is what it meant, that breaking a partnership can mean a lot for Shri Sajanandi, and they haven't disappointed. Opio Vicent goes for only 1 run. Clean bowled by Het Pendoria. What a very good way to start off the over. Picking a wicket on the very first ball. Very straight. A little bit flight, deceived by flight there, by deceiving the batter by flight, trying to play across the lane, but couldn't get any connection on that. A very good delivery in the end. And now it is 65 for the loss of 8. 2 more wickets to go. For the new batter coming on when his team has a low score on board, it can mean to be more pressurizing. You play under pressure cooker situation. But what can he do? The new batter is under pressure even where there is chance of getting a run. His partner Emegu Daniel cannot support him in taking that run. Daniel is also yet to get off the mark. So literally there are 2 new batters on crease there. Echweru Daniel, who was the hero in their victory against Jinja Senior Secondary School, defending 11 runs from 18 balls. And now he comes in at a stage where they need him for his batting prowess. Any run added to the score will be much appreciated. And he'll get off the mark now. A miscue there allows him to get 1 run. He looked to go on the onside, the ball going to point region, hitting the bottom end of the bat there. But Pendoria bowling so well. Quick and short, but clobbered on the onside. Great flick of the wrist there. And it allows Daniel to get his maximum of the day. What a way to get into your account with a 6. A very strong shot there. But you blame the ball on that occasion. He was doing so great bowling, slow and full. At this same round goes for a quicker delivery and shot. And it has been taken on so well. Much appreciated here. Much appreciated for the young lad and his team. They would love to see him do more of that. With 1 more ball left for Pendoria's over. What more can he add? I know he's been given the license. He can't be asked more than to hit the ball. Bang! And misses. He looks to go once more on the onside, but the bowler is a clever old Willie Fox. Bowls it outside the off stump. And it is a dot ball to finish up the over. And after 18, 27 for 8 is the score. Last over of Pendoria started off with a wicket on the first ball. Everything seemed to be so good until that 6, and finished at an economy of 7 on that over, which can mean a lot for Soroti. And it is the penultimate over of the innings. Divansh Patel being adjusted to the right areas. New bowler, chance of a cut, spin on, and it will not carry to the 3rd man. It is really interesting to see the bowler They're trying to change his bowling action here. Devansh Patel. So funny to see Devansh Patel bowling some medium pace on the onside, straight to the fielder, and good fielding at extra covers on the off. Clever from Devansh bowling it wider, but he doesn't have protection on the offside. Everyone is under 30 except the long off. If he's to bowl the wide line there, I would love to see maybe deep point or maybe deep extra covers. If anything goes through that, that would be a free boundary. This is hit up in the air, and it's good fielding there, putting his body behind the ball to cut it off for only 2 runs. A great fielding effort in the deep, and he will get a round of applause from his teammates. Hit so hard and straighter, but the diving did even better to stop it for only 2 runs. Short and straight again once more, trying to take on the second run, but good fielding in the deep once more. You can feel the energy. You can feel the energy from the batters here. They are trying to make sure that they finish top, they finish high. They are swinging and opening their hands. Slower from Devansh, clever, but couldn't carry to the fielder. Very clever from him. I tell you, if they don't get boundaries from Devansh Patel, he would have done a great job. He would have really done a great job. With one more ball to go from Devansh Patel, can he finish on the up, controlling the boundaries here? And there he does. There he does. Poor fielding. Couldn't go down there. They would get maybe 2 runs, but they don't, because it is Daniel Emegu who wants the strike for the last over. And he will get the strike. 1 run to finish up the over, and it is 19 overs done. 78 for the loss of 8. Six more balls to go with 2 wickets in hand for Soroti Senior Secondary School. It would be so good for them if they are to get maybe a double score from this over to take them to above 80 runs. If they go into the 80s, maybe the 90s will be much appreciated, will be much fought for, with the way how they started the innings, with the way how they lost wickets, but in the end to come and compensate. It is the last over. Hit so hard, but there is a fielder. Devansh Patel misfields, and they will get the 2 runs. The throw is to the right end, but not so quick. And they take 2 runs off the first ball. Running between the wickets has to be really quick in here now. They have to convert the single maybe into 2, even the 2s into 3s. Clever, very clever from the bowler. Very clever going for that option. They will always ask you to go for the wide yorker or wider from the batter bowling in the last overs. That is clever death bowling. Bang, up in the air. Devansh tracking it and completes the catch. Very good catch there, completed by Devansh Patel, putting in a dive in the end. And a much deserved wicket of Emego Daniel, who has got into the double figures, the 3rd double figure we've seen today. And it will mean a lot for Shri Sajanand. They have now contained the threat with 3 more balls to go. Dalwadi Shalak has got his 3rd of the day. And 1 more wicket to pick. It would be a very good point to make for Shri Sajanand if they go on to bowl Soroti Senior Secondary School all out. But it would be much deserved for Soroti if they play out all the overs. That can be a positive. despite a very bad start of the power play, losing 4 wickets in the power play. Now it is up to the last man standing. What more can he do? 3 more runs required. But I tell you, that's not what they will be needed of him. That would be not what will be needed of him to play out the overs. I think if he goes on and gets some runs on board for his team, they will appreciate the runs on board. Earlier on, the captain for Soroti winning the toss and opting to go with the batting option. And here they are, 80 for 9 after 19.3. I tell you, they were able to defend 76 against Ginger. They will feel that they've got some good runs and they can fight with that. A dot ball for the new batter. 2 more balls to go. Everyone in the dugout is up on his feet, trying to see how many can he add. Played on the onside, and they will get 1 run. They will appreciate that single because it is Daniel. Pardon me, it is Daniel who is on strike right now. Echeru Daniel to face the last ball. Swing and miss, and they can't complete the run. And it is a dot ball to finish up the over. 20 overs done. 81 for the loss of 9. Shirisa Janandi have managed to restrict Soroti Senior Secondary School to 81 runs. But what a valiant effort it has been for Soroti after getting a very low start in the power play, losing 3. But what an effort it was for Andirio Nenton, who scores 29 from 47 balls. Partnered up with Lois Magnon, 16 from 35. They fought so hard after losing the wicket of James Peter after scoring 7, whereas Bashir, Jordan and Abdul Yusuf scored 0 runs. But bowling partnerships here for Shirisa Janandi made the magic for them, where we saw Simit Vakaria and Prashu Patel picking 5 wickets amongst themselves. Simit Vakaria finishing with 4 wickets, a 4-wicket haul for him there at an economy of 2.57, whereas Shilok also picked a wicket for himself. And in the end, they managed to give away only 9 wides, and picking 9 wickets and restricting Soroti Senior Secondary School to 81 in the 20 overs. They will be needing 92 runs in the 20 overs. But we know with the batting depth of Shirisa Janandi, this could be a very good total for them to chase. Not competitive, I might say, but don't take away the fight of the Soroti bowlers, the fielders. They fight for every run that they have on board. So it is going to be an interesting second innings where Shirisa Janandi Uganda will be looking to defend 82 runs in the 120 balls. Coming back with the second innings. Until then, see you there. straight fielders behind the wicket keeper, the boundary, third man and fine legs, slipping place. And much better straighter stance fended off so well. And Shirisa Janandi is yet to get into their accounts. 82 runs required in 20 overs. Men to watch for Shirisa Janandi, Uganda. A couple of handy batters. Not so easy for the opener to get the runs on board for his team. Talking about the men to watch for Shirisa Janandi. Hit Pindo, Devan Patel. Those are some of the names that you will hear when you talk about Shirisa Janandi, the only centurion so far in this tournament. Devansh Patel having a total of 120, having scored 125. But really good lines for the young lad. We haven't seen Devansh Patel coming on for his side. He's just watching from the dugout, and he has already bowled on that wicket. He knows that he will be staying a little bit down, and that will be a wide called, 2 wides in the end. And those coming runs for Shirisa Janandi, Uganda. So wide that the wicketkeeper couldn't stop it, and they get the 2 runs. Better no. Defended back to the bowler, just defense out of the middle of the bat, and that 1 run. First run of the bat for Shirisa Janandi, and it is 3 for none after 1. A very good over to start the innings for the hero for Soroti. Outside the field there has always been the big man, Epiango, on the touchline. He has always supported his team from the first ball to the last. This is the reason as to why he got out of Group D as the leaders of the group. And there will be a new bowler bowling from the plantation end to bowl in the second of the innings. The wicket keeper is almost close to the stars. Very slow there, very slow, and just challenging the outside edge. It's the reason as to why the wicket keeper is that close. Another outside edge there will give them the 1 run. Shirisa Janandi, he will take that 1 run, and that poses a question whether you need a slip in there, because he's really bowling it slow and bowling with round, trying to get the ball away from the right-hander. With his action, it will naturally the ball away from the right-hander. He's also falling a little bit in his action, so that allows him to get that outswing. But the angle on which he's bowling, his delivery arm, is somehow 11 o'clock. Closer straight this time round, but again flicked away for 1 run. All 2 batters are into the accounts. Rotational strike is seeming to be so good for Shirisa Janandi. So it's only about a matter of making clear the bowling attack of such a bowler. And they are very happy with the balls. 7 runs required now. Hit straight and easily taken. Easily taken, an easy catch there, straighter to the stumps and just casually sit back. The bowler does a very great job there. Cold it is, and the first wicket falls in the second over. This can be a great start for Soroti Senior Secondary School. Soroti Senior Secondary School on this day in the Super 8 group stage. And in at number 3 is Devansh Patel. The Charion with 150. Ulida High School from 57 balls, scoring 11 sixes and 10 fours. The leading grand scorer of this tournament. And he has done so great. To face the last ball of the second over. He marks his guard, just fresh from international duties. And he starts with a dot ball. And it is a single to finish up the over. 5-4-1 is the score. ...176 runs for Devansh Patel, the second on the batting charts of this tournament. Shubha Nair for Wutiki College at 156, whereas here he is for his team chasing 82 runs, and it is the third over of the inning. Big shot there on the offside, chases on, they can't get the 2 runs, they need to run so quick in between, and the throw is to the wrong end. 2 runs there for the young lad. He's been given width to hit, but again short run called by the umpire Adam Saddam. That will mean they only get 1 run off that good shot. Good use of the arms there to put away such a delivery. Straight and good use of the fist. Good use of the wrist there to flick it on the onside. 4 runs were coming down there for the young lad. And Sri Sajanandi is celebrating for that. I tell you, Devansh Patel will need such a partner who can take pressure off him. He doesn't need to do the heavy lifting for himself, but when he's having such a player who is getting runs for him, that can always be good for Shri and for Patel as well. And the bowler responding in that occasion with a good delivery. Back straight to the stumps, mid and off, and the batter fending it off so well. The fielding itself for Soroti Senior Secondary School has always been a good thing. They fielded so well with energy, exuberance. And they can mean to be so supportive of themselves, and it's a good thing that has worked for them. Struck so hard, but only 1 run. That's how good you see a player is when you give him width and he uses his flashing blade. Those are the balls that were giving the Soroti players hard time to clear. And it is just a dot ball, rather single, finish up the over. Number 3, 21-1 is the score. Who are the bowlers? I don't even see bowlers. There will be bowling change here for Soroti. Quicker this time round. This one is quicker than the previous ball. Thierry Daniel. Bowling to the plantation end. That is Yusuf Abdalia. Shot on the onside. With that, again, once more, a good wrist will allow them to rotate the strike. It is Divansh Patel now on strike. Helped Pindoria after scoring 2 runs from 3 balls. Now the task is on Divansh Patel. Very good play there from Divansh Patel. He knows he's not chasing a mammoth score, a mammoth threat. All he needs is only 4.4 over. So he has to respect the good balls, whereas he has to dispatch the bad balls. He shouldn't let the dot ball pressure mount on him. That is good. Again, they stand a chance of 2, but it is running so well. Very good outfield. Electric here at Chuamba 1, but they get only 2 runs. Very good on the body there, Divansh Patel. I've seen him play so many times. He is really good. But again, the fielding is soft there. The fielding for Soroti, the way how he chased after the ball, that was really good. Played deft touch there from Divansh Patel, just trying to run it down to third man, but stopped at point there. One ball to go for Yusuf. And this same round miscued, but he will get only 1 run. He senses that this is a ball that he needs to take on, but finds the inside edge of the bat, and in the end he gets 1 run. He will retain the streak for the next over, and after 4, 16-1 is the score. At 4, Soroti had, after 4, Soroti had 19 runs. And here we are for Shirisa Janandi, only 16 after 4. So they are short by only 3 runs. Big shot there from Divansh Patel. A very good player, a very confident young man, Devansh Patel. He takes on the new bowler. He doesn't have any fear whatsoever. And that is the reason as to why he is the leading run scorer. A slot ball in his arc, taken on so well. Good technique of hitting sixes, not losing his head. A very good shot in the end. And now he goes to 9 from 6. Soroti Senior Secondary School, the Eastern Region champions, debuted at cricket week 20. It's the first time they are coming this competition. Shocked Cricket Uganda by beating 5 times champion Jinja Senior Secondary School on day 1. Topped Group C with 3 wins from 4. They ended Nyakasura's dream here 2 days ago with 45 runs win. Today it is experience versus exuberance. Shirisa Janandi have never won it. Soroti have never been here before. Someone's perfect group stage record has to go today. Back to the action here. A little word has been said to the captain by the umpire for Shirisa Janandi. Devansh Patel again once more on strike after hitting that big 6. Waida, he responds with a Wade the bowler. Wades, they have a chance of a run out, but he's home safe and dry. Good goal by the non-striker here. That is Shubanaye, who is also at 19, rather at 9 from 14 balls. And I tell you, the bowler has done so much over correcting his line, bowling it far wider from the stumps. I don't say there is deep extra covers. We get only 1 run. They will love that, Shirisa Janandi. They will love that, to see the rotation of strike going their favor. Patel has already gotten the run of the over. What more can he do? Is it this over that he will be looking to take on? A swing and a miss from Devansh Patel. The ball staying a little bit down on this occasion. And the coach has to do something. He gets the second slip from the position to square leg. And he asks for discipline from his bowler. A good delivery there. It was the decision that Shirisa Janandi went with when it came to getting the dot balls. Now they are getting a taste of their own medicine. Also, Soroti going for that wide option. Doesn't carry to the fielder. That's a chance put down. You can see the fielder holding his head there. They know they've gifted down. They've let down a big wicket, Devansh Patel. It can be challenging now for Devansh after swinging and missing and then hitting. Needs to get off strike. And that is a dot ball to finish up the over. 25 for 1 after 5 is the score. Another world swing here. World swing from Nai Shubanai, who is already into the double figures. And the bowler Yusuf bowled so well, went for only 3 runs, rather 4 runs in his first over. He did so well in the game against Nyakasura at this ground, though. Kichwamba B, flashing blade there, couldn't stop that, couldn't stop at extra covers despite the effort. Even a small hand on that couldn't stop the ball from going to the boundary. Widdish on and Wadith on offer. And he does so well. He does so well there, Shuba, to get another boundary. And there they compact the offside. I think they are going to go with the same bowling decision there, to bowl it from outside off to outside off. That's the reason as to why they get the 2 covers this time round on the offside, trying to bowl it fuller. Shuba is doing so great, looking so much in a good shape. Chance of a catch, but couldn't stop this, and that will be another boundary. 4 more for Shuba and 4 more for Shirisa Janandi, Uganda. Another option there, another wide delivery, and off a flashing blade of Shuba. I tell you, surprisingly, the ball has gone past the fielders, placed in good positions, but the way how Shuba has beat those fielders is what makes the difference. The bowler has bowled to his plan. And bowling to the team's plan, he doesn't this time round. Trying to compensate for the boundary that he served on the previous ball. This time round, bowls it way down the leg. What's more important here for Shirisa Janandi is a partnership. And this is turning out to be a very good one. And that's off touch there. He's looking so great when it is a good ball. He's looked to respect the good ball. But for the bad ball, he has looked to at least try and get runs off it. And that is what Shirisa Janandi wants all along. Another good delivery from Yusuf, and another great play there from young Shuba. And it is the end of the 4th over, rather 6th over. 36 for the loss of one. Power play done. And it is really a great power play for Soroti Vs Ntare. Despite losing 1 wicket, they have 34 runs and now they need 48 runs to win from 84 balls. And when you to compare, and if you're to compare the wicket columns here for the two teams, that is big. That is big from Devansh Patel. He has been silent on the non-striker on the whole last over, looking at Shuba getting the runs, the boundaries, and now he starts with the boundary on the first ball. He did the same in the previous over he faced. He took on the same bowler for a maximum on the first ball, and again he responds with a much bigger boundary, much bigger six this time round. A sweet timing there, sweet sound of the bat. And he is dealing in sixes. The last time he hit more sixes than fours, he scored 125 runs. Devansh Patel going for a safer option. We saw him suffering so many dot balls after hitting a six. This time round, he responds by going off strike and letting Shuba take charge from here. After six, it was 28. It was 28 runs for Soroti Secondary School, but look at the difference here. Better, a little nip back, but that is high called by the umpire, trying to take on the run, and they will get the run. They will surely get the run. Poor game awareness here. The keeper was still appealing for the LBW there, where the flat point just in an underarm throw, and Devansh and Shuba were quick to react to that. Better from Devansh Patel, but good ball there from the young lad Andirio, who did so great with the bat, fought so resiliently. His teammates were collapsing. For him, he held his nerve and played out a quiet inning. Bang! That is big. That is big from Devansh Patel. 6 more for Devansh Patel, the third of the day. In the slot, in his hitting arc, he doesn't hold back on that. Devansh Patel doing so great. That is a great player in your frame there. He has been playing cricket for so much time. He has a bowling machine at his backyard back in Kampala. In his backyard back in Kampala, he has trained so much. Taken on, but there is a fielder not quite timed, and he will not live to see another day. He looked to be relentless, taking on Nenton, but Nenton has held nerve. A miscue here from Devansh Patel. The ball was there to be hit, but not quite timed. A great display there from the fielder in the deep at long on. And it is for 2. 48 for 2 is the score for Soroti Vs Ntare. And now that can be a big wicket. That is really a big wicket for Soroti Senior Secondary School to pick at this moment. And they will get a breather for that. They will get a breather that Devansh Patel, who has already scored 22 runs from 16 balls. Rather, from 15 balls with 3 sixes. The question will be, Would he have been more conscious after getting already a boundary and 2 singles? Or was it needed of him to keep going that way? So it also comes to responsibility, where they will always tell you to take responsibility when you've gotten that start. Now it is a new batter. Shot through covers, but couldn't go through the covers. Stopped at covers. Feel the energy from the fielders, celebrating for every catch, for every stop in the field. That has been the point of difference for Soroti Senior Secondary School when it comes to the other teams. They have really been a fighting team. The moment they got the wicket of Devansh Patel, they all ran to the coach to come and get more tactics from him. Again, hit back to the fielder there at covers. Back-to-back dot balls for Yusuf. He's really doing so great bowling his third. His lanes have been impeccable. Shuba at 18 from 24 at the non-strikers. This time round, that will be, will go all the way to the boundary for another boundary that the wicket keeper couldn't cover that down the leg delivery. And you'll ask the lane that Yusuf bowls to on this occasion, where I thought that he was bowling to good lanes, decent lanes. In this occasion, he loses and misses his lane and gives away those runs. Now into the 50s. 52 runs for 2 is on board for Shirisa Hajanani, Uganda. And the deficit is at 30 runs from 55 balls, rather 75 balls. It seems to be an easy task for Shirisa Hajanani, given that they have got quick runs. Five wides on that previous delivery. He responds with a good delivery in the end, trying to go for the ball, rather for the stumps. Struck hard, but there is a fielder in the deep extra covers, and you get off the mark with that 1 run. Sharad Vinkaria is off the mark. Now it is Shuba who has been anchoring the inning for his team, now on strike. Oh, down the leg. That is down the leg, but the appeal is on from the fielders. And it is a dot ball to finish up the over. After 7, rather after 8, 53 for 2 is the score. They've used only 4 balls. Soroti Senior Secondary bowlers. They've used 4 bowlers. Soroti Senior Secondary School. That is Andirio, Nenton, Echeru Daniel, Engeru Paul, and Abdulia Yusuf. How is the appeal? How is the appeal? But the finger stays down. That was drifting down the leg. And the umpire Adam Saddam stands his ground and raise the finger. The batter will have to recalibrate his stance, making sure that he takes the leg stance. He takes his guard from the leg stump. Up in the air, but doesn't land to the fielder's hand. And it is a single in the end. One more run added to the total. They will like those runs as they come. That would be another one. That would be another run. Another single taken there for Soroti Vs Ntare. And here what they need most is just keep knocking the ball around. And not try to do so many things. They will see themselves past the finishing line. Extras will come. Sure case they will. That's another extra. And if you have to see the number of extras bowled today, this inning is of 10 extras. A total of 10 extras have been bowled. And whereas in the first innings, a total of 9 extras. That's the point of difference. But here it is. A wicket falls straight to the hands of a waiting cover fielder. Too full that he couldn't get under the ball to clear that tall waiting cover fielder. And it's wicket number 3. Soroti Vs Ntare has lost its 3rd wicket. And that can mean to be a bad sign for Soroti Vs Ntare. 56 for the loss of 3 is the score now. But they only need 26 runs. That has been the game style of Soroti Senior Secondary School. They've looked to always put in a fight. Even with the low score, they always put in a fight. Look at this score now. Shubham Nair, who has scored 20 from 30, is back into the heart. Het Pindoria scoring 2 from 5. And Devansh Patel, who got in a good cameo of 22 from 15, is back into the heart. And now they have 2 new batters on crease now. This can mean a lot for them. Now they seem to have controlled the game. And it is the left-hand down strike. It is a left-hand down strike. Defended off so well on the front foot. See the energy of the bowler running from all the way from his bowling side to pick the ball under the batter there. As a batter, you also feel his presence. You feel his presence, despite not bowling express pace, that he would provoke you with the pace. But somehow, somewhere, he can get under your skin by the actions that he's doing. Played on the onside. He will get only 1 run. Good running in between there. And they will clap for every run that they get. I tell you, they will clap for every run. Pratik Ketani, who did so great with the ball, and now he comes in to do another great job with the bat. And there will be a bowling change. Spinner into the attack. Not entirely spinner, but a slow bowler. Good bowling and good batting, good cricket all through. Not in a rush whatsoever. Just dropping it around his body to the onside. That is Echeru Daniel, who bowled one and went for only 1 run, rather 2 runs. And the runs are not coming for Shrisa Janandi, I tell you, after the departure of Devansh Patel. Straight to the fielder there, bowling with a plan and putting the fielders in the right position. 6 fielders on the offside, a very crowded offside there. That will tell you that the bowler will look to bowl entirely outside off stump. And when he goes astray, maybe he will look to play with the stumps. 2 more balls left in his second over. Up in the air and through the gap there. And that will be a boundary despite the compactness of the field on the offside. Somehow, somewhere, he finds the gap. And it's a brilliant shot there, driven through covers to get that beautiful boundary. A much deserved boundary here. And now the deficit goes to 21. How is this the appeal? How is this the appeal? They can't mean to be appealing so much and fighting for every ball. I tell you, they could fight for every run, but it is a dot ball finish up the over. 61 for the loss of 3. After 10 is the score. After 10 overs, Soroti Senior Secondary School had 34 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. But look at the difference here. After 10 overs, Shrisa Janandi, Uganda, has 61 for the loss of 3. They are far ahead of Soroti by 20 more runs. Flashing blade, and they will get 1 run. Short and wide, allowed the batter to free his arms on the offside. And I tell you, they are yet to introduce the 4th bowler. They need to get a breakthrough from here, because Pratik and Vakaria are doing decently. They are doing what's much required of them. Another extra. Call that 11th extra of the inning. I tell you, the extras have been ranked 3rd to giving Shrisa 9 runs. Even the change of angles here for the bowler couldn't give him the clear lane, a better lane to bowl to. He changes to round the wickets and he bowls another way down the leg. And now we're into the team score. Into the teams now required for Shrisa Janandi. Wait more for the bowler, struggling to get his lane. Paul, who has been asked to bowl the 11th over. That's much better, but good use of the wrist. This could go to the boundary, and it is going to the boundary. Another good shot there from the young lad. Left hand elegance. So we've seen 2 shots, very brilliant shots from both sides of the ground. We saw one on the offside in the previous over. Now we've seen another one on the onside. Strong wrist coupled with elegancy. And he has really looked to be patient. He knows that will be a wait. He doesn't even have to maybe go after the ball. Now he changes to Retamova. Played on the onside again. Brilliant. Brilliant and brilliant shot there. And it's another boundary. I tell you, the young left-hander there is looking to be unstoppable. He has played 3 brilliant cricketing shots. And Shirisa Janandi has less runs to work with now. To work for now, pardon. And those 2 runs, 2 extras will mean that the score is now into the double digits. Into the single digit score required now for Shirisa Janandi. 6 runs required. Again on the onside, this could go to the boundary, but good fielding in the end. Nonetheless, they get 2 runs. 2 runs they get. And now it's only 1 hit away. It's only 1 boundary to go for Shirisa Janandi to pick up their first victory of the Super 8 Group Group B. And that could mean a lot when you get out of the group stages as the leader, as the topper. It will mean that you will face the second from the other group. And I tell you, that should be the thing that Shirisa Janandi is looking to attain in this tournament, given that even in this group, it is Shri and Soroti who seem to be the high-ranked team in that group. And Yusuf will have to come and bowl his 4th over. Someone will say the last kicks of a dying horse, but that would be so mean because 4 runs are now required from 55 balls. 7 more wickets for Shri to pick, and the last kicks of a dying horse there. He picks a wicket, Yusuf. He picks a wicket. His only wicket he has picked up for the day. But the young lad will get the appreciation. Straight to the fielder there as he tries to pull the short ball. Couldn't beat the waiting fielder at mid-wicket. But he will be happy that he has done a great job. Pratik Ketani, who scores 13 from 10. He will walk back into the dugout with proudness or pride. Four more runs to get. And 4 runs to defend for Soroti Senior Secondary School. That can be a mountainous task to overcome for Soroti. Now that they need to pick 6 more wickets. Another left-hander replaces the left-hander. The hero with the ball. He did so great with the ball picking. That was Patel. Picked 1 wicket at an economy of 2.7. He was so economical. And now he comes in at number 6 for his team. Swing and a miss. And they will take the 1 run. Fluffy fielding in the deep, rather in the field there. And now 3 runs required. They are taking every run as it comes. 3 runs required. The wicketkeeper has somehow let his captain down by putting that one down and gifting away an extra. Very bad, very bad. 2 wickets in an over, 2 wickets and over. Clean bowled from Yusuf there. He finishes his spell with 2 wickets. A very great fight there from Yusuf. 3 runs required, but losing 5 wickets. And you still have 5 wickets in hand. That can give Soroti a fighting margin here, but in the end they are just defending a very, very low 3 runs from 51 balls. That can be much a task to ask from the 2 batters, rather from the bowlers for Soroti. But you never know what cricket brings. Everything in cricket is possible. It wasn't the last ball, I tell you. I beg your pardon, because he still has 3 more balls to bowl. Yusuf Abdullahi to bowl his fourth ball. Quick, but fended off so well for the young lad. He's yet to get off the mark. There. That is Dhruv Valeni. Left alone, and that will be a dot ball again. I tell you, if they just defend the wickets, just wait for the ball that is aimed at the wickets, there is a high chance of the ball again gifting extras. So you don't have to rush into doing something here, because every wicket that falls from here on, it is much pressure added to Shirisa Hajanandi. 18 extras bowled. Take that away from the total. How many would they be having? Dhruv is doing so much. I tell you, if you get 18 from 79, you'll be working with 51. Rather, you'll be working with 61 runs. So the bowling has somehow been so loose today from Soroti. But now it is 12 done, and 79 for 5 is the score. 3 runs required in 48 balls. The 2 batters, Pranshu Patel and Dhruv Velani. Played, and that will be that. That's that for Shirisa Janandi, finishing up the game in style. A much deserved boundary there on the onside, losing his lane, the bowler, and he has been a very good show with the bat for Shirisa Hajanandi. picking up their first victory of the Super 8 in the first game of the Super 8 against Soroti Senior Secondary School, a team that won against two giants in the group stages, and they couldn't find a way of winning against Shirisa Hajanandi. Last year, Shirisa Hajanandi, Uganda, lost to Mwiri in the semi-finals by 9 wickets. And now here they are. They've come in 2026 with a winning record of 100%. This is their 5th game, and they haven't held back. They are winning, and here they are. Shubham Nair doing so great with the bat, scoring 20 from 30. Hit Pendoria scoring only 2 from 5. Devansh Patel with his cameo of 22 from 15, whereas Pratik Ketani scoring 13 from 11, and Prashu Patel contributing 4 from 12. 18 extras were gifted by Soroti Senior Secondary School, and that could be a turning point for Shirisa Hajanandi. What they need to do, Soroti, is go back to the drawing board and make sure that they rectify those extras that they gave. Go back to the scoring board and drawing board and know that what do we need to do. Their batting wasn't great. They lost so many wickets, only 3 double figures. Andirio Nenton contributing 29 from 47. He was the only standout who fought for his team, and it's the reason as to why the score went to 81 in the first place. But Lewis Macnon also contributed 16. So did Emegu Daniel in the last fight there, contributing 12 from 9. And in the end, the bowling display there for Shirisa Hajanandi was superb, gifting away only 9 extras. That was the point of difference for the two teams. But their bowlers, Shalok picking 3 wickets, Smith Vakaria picking 3 wickets, Prashu Patel also picking 1 wicket, helped Pindore. Same ground here for the Skyview Schools Week Cricket Week Tournament 2026, held here in Fort Portal. And the action will be between the big teams, Masaka Secondary School and Shirisa Hajanandi, Uganda, for their second game of the day. Until then, thank you for watching, and we enjoyed your support. I hope you did enjoy my support. On behalf of the production team, I sign out. Fortunate Ali Juna. Please have this.
Anti kati graphics zonna zivuddeko kati nyige bunyizi kati era zombi tezirina screen teyina 1 teyina ne 2 teyina baswa teyina zonna nzigyeko.
balance is too low to complete this call. Please recharge or dial *155 hash.
Wado kyagamba? Tukeddi. Bagala 14 cash. Kale ngenda kukoonako wano kansoke ngiri kubanze manti mbadde siri mu Kampala kati. God ngenda mukubira awajje Glory. What's eno ground tu era stream agira abeerako
Omuganda ebisani nejja kubifuna kibokina uko ebisani ebisinga nga bange ebisani byabwe naso omusente byembenye
kirikiri ya miterezo zivuddeko graphic teziriiko laba switch yonna akabono ku kamera wano nettu wano odi yeraga ziri off bwaka white naye bwenyiga tekakyuka kuba mwina kubanga bwaka red kigeza ayina walawa ayina viirako naawe webubaako bwebubaako tebuvaako wano tekera nyiga off busigala bwako epeesa lya white okitekidde tebuvaako bulina bbanga nga bubadde oba tebwaka kati nga bulaba ka stream yekyalekera bonyiga nempako kagenda kwaka naye kati buno bwoba bwaka kitegeeza aba talina viirako era balina viirako eri walala ko wano omulaba eno ye kamera 1 eno ye kamera 2 olaba
kati wano buli off kitegete kati waliwo wenyiga olinga budda kutoka kati wenyiga nawe uli atanze okuwugana niga off nava
weda taliiko yadde ekyo olina omumanyi weda nswikinga biriwo ebiti
pozi namujje eri wedde ino okuba ne audio
naye obedda muwulira wano
anti kati pozi namuggyeko kati ono wa wano olaba yono ola audio wuuno namwisola audio input yono kati vi audio wa kino ekijja yono kati manya namuggyako nkola kati ali wano tunakujja kuteeka graphics.
Vai, Tom, vai. I didn't mind that's your line, no says. Auka mgamba auka. Badi. Sembere wanonzabira kumpiga siku sawa bigalo Just to shake burn away. kabaka kabere solide. Chicho auka. Brege jakoze.
Thank you, guys.
Odeke. Anya dalala. Oye, se mala, ¿eh? ¿Qué llaman yo? Te cogió. Jamais. Tiens, quoi, quelque chose. Jai Jimu. Left up. Hey! Wala kachawaki kachaloza bulungi. Wala kachawela yani kanyika. Haya, tukwe tuina ukecho, koza bulungi. Hey! Mazina! Haya, tu inawe. Kwa ila wamu. Haya. Ikana ile. Ye. One.